Command Center access granted. Welcome to the Command Center, Captain. Engaging forward control panel.
An officer has arrived in Command Center.
Welcome aboard, everybody. Hope you're having a
Incoming
good night.
transmission from archived footage.
Welcome in.
Water.
Happy Game
water.
Jelly Day.
What can you
Happy
do
Friday.
with water?
What's up,
You
Ludum?
need water for the dishes, water for your hair,
What's up, Aspen?
water for the fishes, and water for the clothes that you wear. Boom, 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 boom.
An officer has arrived in Command Center.
All right. Thank you for the hydrate.
Already?
Welcome in, Abomination. Yep, gotta
Welcome
hydrate. Cheers to everybody.
An officer has arrived in Command
Welcome
Center.
in. Yeah. Welcome in, Royal Pain. What up? I can't hear a thing. I need to fix all my audio settings, unfortunately. Yeah. All right. I hate when that happens.
Am I there? I'm like the voice speaking from out of nowhere.
Yeah, right now it looks like you're a voice speaking out of nowhere. Getting that taken care of. We got Travis there. We got Travis there. And
hello. How's it going? Today we do not have Ludum Melit. He's not here. I mean, he's here in the chat, but he's not streaming. So, but he's with us in spirit and in the chat.
Well, that cleared that up.
Yeah. Welcome in, you guys.
All right.
And eventually Attack the Dawn's going to join us, right? Maybe next month or later this month.
That's the hope. But we'll see, Right now they're trying to work to get a push on Prophecy. And that's a game that they're working on, trying to make sure they stick with their launch schedule, and so they've got a lot to do on that one. All right, let's see.
What's up, Abomination?
Can add some chat up there. Boom. Like that.
Ooh.
How is everybody doing? I gotta fix this audio because I can't hear a thing.
You guys have any plans for the weekend? Anything exciting? What's happening in Florida? I don't know. What's in Florida? So we have Royal and Abomination are in Florida.
That's correct. Boom. Off.
And then Mr. Ludum. How's your night?
Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Also want to welcome anybody and everybody from, did I put that? I don't know where I left off. From YouTube. We're also live on YouTube tonight.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Yep. Not much planned this weekend. Just started working at night, so hopefully I can catch up on some sleep. Oh.
Nice. Playing too much WoW? Or
No, working.
other video game? Oh, working nights, sorry. Just start. Oh yeah, that's rough. Start working nights.
Yeah. All right, let's go off there, off, output.
Ooh, that sounds rough. 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. That definitely sounds rough.
Oof. Yeah, that's a tough shift. Um, all right. Well, Travis, I know you were talking to me about it a couple of minutes ago, but do you want to share with the viewers where you're at and what you're working on tonight?
So for tonight, so I basically finished this third part of the music. Um, I think it's pretty good. I probably could fine tune a little bit here and there, uh, maybe add a couple of things to it. But I feel like it's pretty good. I'm moving on to this fourth part of the music. So kind of adding some organ, um, kind of revisiting the theme that I had at the beginning of the
An anomaly has
piece,
been detected within range of
beginning
our
of the piece of
scanners.
music here.
Collecting data now
So
to
it's kind
determine
of like
potential threats.
if I were to look at the form of the music, it's kind of like an A,
Assessment of
B,
potential threat
and
complete.
then like
Danger
a
is
C,
minimal.
and
Returning
then
to condition status
like
blue.
D, and then finally back to A. If you think about the different sections of the music, so it's like A, B, C, D, and then A. So working on this fourth part, and I think once I repeat the A and B part, I think the music's about finished. Um, this fourth part, I think I'm gonna change it a little bit, and I'm gonna change it a little bit and add some variations to it. And yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna be focusing on for tonight. Um, yeah.
Very
Any
nice, very
questions?
nice. I think it would be cool to like put some clips in here to actually run when we're running the game, but also, I was going to ask you, what do you think in terms of like the start that you have currently that you created? Is that meant to be for when we start the game, or when we're sitting in the lobby, or like should we have those be two different things? I'm guessing. What do you think?
I think it's a good question. I was kind of imagining it as the start of the game,
Okay.
but it could, yeah, you could probably use it as like you're in the waiting room kind of thing. You're, I don't know, on deck, ready to go out and
Right.
fight or something. Um, so it could work for both. I could create something similar that could be used as like a waiting room kind of thing.
Okay.
um, I don't know. You can use it for both, I guess.
Sounds good. Let's see. Off,
Yeah. Mhm.
output, off. All right. Well, now that I've got my audio fixed, hopefully, so that I can hear what's going on the stream, I have a few things that I want to work on. The toughest challenge or obstacle that I think we have, I would love to kind of show where we're at and what we have done. But when I tried to run it before we went live, it just froze. I think we added too much in the terms of um, we added a lot of like environmental effects and lighting and stuff, and it looks super cool, super legit. But we're gonna have to figure that out a little bit more. I can show you, like, if you look here at the screen to my right, I could switch. Let me see. can I actually? Oops. Now I've lost that window. Doggone it. I adjusted the fog to be just a volume. Yes, I did get that. I pulled it and tried running it, and it literally froze. I mean, we could try it, but I just have my doubts. um, let's. I mean, shoot, why not? We can give it a quick little look see. I don't think it's gonna work, but it doesn't hurt. Boom, maximize. All right, well, if anyone wants to join a little test, just enter
Sure, of
RR
course.
join. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Oh, I didn't hit play. My bad. Hold on. It might help too if I do a build and have this, we might have to bake some lighting too. I'm thinking that could be an issue. I'm going to need to add some player spotlights because right now everything's very shadowed, as you can see.
So we need to join again?
Yeah. Super shadowed with the fog and everything. It's super dark, which is cool, but
looks
if
really
we put
eerie.
right, we'll just put like a spotlight on the player to highlight the individual player.
I think I'll have to change the music if it's gonna be like this.
We're gonna brighten it up some.
Okay.
It'll
Because I
be
was
cool.
imagining I mean, I guess before this, it seemed like we were in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
So this is kind of like, oh, is this like a kind of horror medieval theme?
We
So
don't.
I'm gonna change.
We're not gonna go horror. No. No.
Yeah, is this what is it? A dark fantasy kind of style?
I mean, we want to keep it light and fun, and we want to brighten it up a bit for sure. We just added some effects, and we haven't had time to like really work with them and get them. Like right now, I don't even think they're working. If somebody Abomination, do you want to do the honor and start it? We can see if it'll even run. I think it's gonna freeze on us, but yeah. Yep. It's freezing up. So I can disable the fog and some of those effects. What's that?
Why do you think it's freezing?
Because the fog and stuff is very demanding on the system, and so I think it's having difficulty processing all that. I don't know. Were you running it fine on your system, Ludum? Dang, that's concerning. Did you bake it though? Did you bake it before you ran it?
How long did you bake it for?
Takes a while. Yeah, I think that's probably the problem. Is I probably have to bake the lighting. All right, I suppose I could try that. I think if we're gonna run this though, oh shoot, sorry, let me turn that off so put us back on screen. I think can we bake cookies instead? I mean, I want both.
I was thinking
I want cookies. I want cookies and lighting.
Ooh, do you bake Abomination? Yeah, what kind of cookies? I really like chewy, gooey chocolate chip cookies. It's hard to find with chewy, gooey ones. Does she bake? Oh, it's all good. At least you're doing it, right? You'll get better and better.
let's see. I'm going to go into the prefabs, player prefab, and let's add a light on the player.
Oh. Okay, let's see.
We probably want to add it to... I almost wonder if we should add it to the... sorry, I'm not finishing my sentences. To the camera. Object. At backing. And baking.
It sounds a lot better than I remember. I totally forgot what I was doing. I'm like, it sounds better than I remember. Okay, that's cool. I think I need more space between.
Alright, I think... Let's try... I don't know. This thing is bugging the heck out of me. This HUD. Can't get it. What if we...
What is that?
So frustrating. All right. that was going to happen. All right. I don't know. One thing at a time. Let's do that. And then I'm just going to try baking some lighting. Not as good as cookies, but let's see. You disagree? You think baked lighting is as good as cookies? I don't know. That's saying a lot, man. Let's see. All right. When your lighting looks good, it's one of the best things ever. I mean, it's pretty cool, but a good cookie is also one of the best things ever. So, you know.
Sorry, what?
All right, where is lighting? I think I need to open up the lighting window.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
I think getting your lighting good is very difficult, but actually baking it is easier than anything. You just click a button. Generate. You're using the single scene baking mode and have more than one scene loaded. It is not possible to generate. Do you want to create a baking set instead? Yes. Sure. Let's try that. Okay. That was super fast. That file, save. All right, sure. We can give it a shot and see what we're dealing with here. All right, my lighting on the player is not working. You can see that. I set up a little spotlight on the ball, but that's not showing correctly. Might just be the angle. I feel like we're seeing the camera is at the wrong angle on this thing. Like, well, how did that happen? Could explain a lot. Anyone else want to join this thing?
Of course, of course. Wait for me.
Sure. It's going to be hard to tell who's who with this lighting not quite right. All right. Royal Pain, do you want to give us a start? Just type in RR start. Oh, nice. And it froze the same spot. Okay. I thought that baking the lighting might do it, but it didn't. My spotlights didn't work. The baking didn't work. All right. Great test.
Well,
Great test.
let's try again.
All
Let's
right.
try again.
All right. It's like the balls aren't even on in the shot. I don't understand what happened there. It's weird. Try deleting the fog. Right. I'll just turn it off. I don't need to delete it.
Let's try it again.
Probably have to redo lighting then, right? Do that. Okay. I don't know why this light didn't work. Let me take a look at that real quick. Let's see. Inspector. I don't know. I think it could be an issue of the camera and the... I think the camera and the light don't line up. Yeah. Like why? Where? Okay. Well, no, they're in the same spot. I can see that. Camera. I'm not sure. Let's see. can definitely see our player without the fog. Is it going to make the difference in running? Let's see. Yep. That's definitely the issue. It's definitely having problems with the fog. I need to add a new collider on here for the camera. For that final switch, I added a new camera down here, which I like that transition, but it needs now a new one to transition to the upper cam. All right. It is really getting some leverage, like it is shooting way up the walls. We gotta fix that angle. It's pushing everything up way too much, I think. Boom. All right, cool. Get there. All right, so the fog is definitely crashing my system. I wonder why there's a difference. I wonder, like, when you do the testing, are you running it with all the different camera textures and everything, or do you use like a different, I don't know. You did. So you had all the little mini cams running, and I wonder, how are you doing it though if you're not connected to Twitch and getting, that's confusing to me. Because yeah, see, and so I think that's the issue, because you have to keep in mind with the little mini cams, essentially, right, you can't test it that way. But essentially what we're doing is we're taking that lighting and we're having to recalculate it for however many cameras there are to a degree. We're running all those different cameras simultaneously, and that might be why it's having a hard time keeping up with like the fog, for example. I don't know. We'll have to play around with it a little bit. I'm sure we can get it. Perhaps we don't need the fog. Yeah, we might not. I don't know. It would be cool, but it might be one of those luxuries we can't afford. At least for now. Yeah. Did you put it only on the camera, or did you put it in the whole scene? It could be a difference too, like maybe. The fog sits in that main hallway with the box volume. Okay, I gotcha. So whatever camera sits in the trigger should be affected. No, if the fog is sitting in the hallway, then all cameras would be affected. It would actually, so it's trying to calculate the fog on all those different cameras independently. But if we attach a box to the broadcast camera and not have it in the hallway, then the broadcast camera will always see the fog, but the little player ones wouldn't, and maybe performance-wise that would function better. But the fog would not render if the cam isn't in the volume. Right, so you put the fog, correct, so you put the fog around the camera so that the camera is always in, but the problem is because it's Cinemachine, you'd have to probably create a separate box volume around each camera because of the Cinemachine. Because, I don't know, we could try putting it just on the brain, but then the problem with that is you'd have to, I mean, it's not a big deal. You'd have to turn it off like when we go inside or something. There's different ways that we could approach it. But let's see if we can get it to function maybe without it. It definitely ran that time. So let me look and see what we can turn on. Maybe if I leave the rest of this on and just turn off the fog. I'm going to turn off the fog. And we'll turn off the box collider, right? And so we'll just have the sky and visual environment volume. Although that's local, I don't know. That feels weird. We can see. We lost Travis. All right.
Just getting some water.
Okay. He's back.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not really. I'm going to give this thing another test, though.
Incoming transmission from archived footage.
Oh, dope. Okay.
Water, water, what can you do with water?
Hydrate.
You need water for the dishes.
I got my water.
Water for
Just in
your
time.
hair. Water for the fishes. And water for the clothes that you wear.
Thank you for that hydrate. Thank you. Is the water thing playing? Water.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
I got Gatorade tonight. All right. Cheers.
Water. We should do a remastered reenactment of the water. And charge $80 for it.
All right. Anyone else want to join this test run?
Oh, yes. I would love to.
All right. Sure. I mean, I don't want to distract you from your work.
Well, there's no music playing, so
Oh,
it's all
okay.
good.
All right.
Just kidding.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, you don't want to put on the full screen?
All right. I'll put on the full screen, and then Travis, you do the RR start. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Stand by. Ooh, we're back to the previous lighting.
An anomaly has been
Or no
detected
lighting.
within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Whoa. What's making them bounce?
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition
There's
status
some
blue.
bumps and stuff on that ramp. We added some. We added
Is
some
that
bumps and
a
so
shoe?
forth. Yeah.
Nice.
It's just awfully angled. It shoots everything up. I forgot to add that camera collider though, so we didn't get the final camera switch. All right, do that. I gotta add cameras to the bottom section too, because when this
This is
thing
an interesting game.
when this thing opens up, boom, our camera doesn't go down and follow them into the next level, so we gotta add that.
Oh.
But all right, anyhow. Work in progress, work in progress. So the fog is definitely causing the freezing. Because as soon as I turn off the fog, it works fine. So we're going to have to find a way to keep it very minimal or just leave it out, I think. Because that's a drastic difference. All right, let's change this. Maximize. Let me add that collider in while I'm thinking about it. I want to switch to another camera. Let's do... track elements. Save this. Let's see. Track elements, entry ramp. No. Let's do, we want a camera 3 trigger. Let's do that in the bowl. Rename. Cam 3. Trigger, okay. And then I'm going to go to our scene. Is that Frumple snoring already?
He's breathing next to me. He's awake. He's just that's his breathing.
Gotcha.
Front balls. Oh my gosh. Not already. It's early.
Oh, I got an idea. What if we do... 3. Save that. Okay. Cool. Now, wish for the life of me I could figure out this stupid issue with the heads-up display and not being able to face correctly. Every time I put this, I put the look at constraint on it so that it always looks at the camera, but the problem is, alright, what if I set, how bad does it look when I take this off? I can't remember. I feel like it was bad, but we'll find out. File, save. Boom. All right. I don't know. I'm going to give this another test. I just want to check a couple changes already.
Test?
Oh, I forgot to hit play. I do that a lot. Oops. Okay, now it's running. Now we can join.
Joining.
Boom. Yeah, I feel like that overall, yeah, our lighting definitely needs work, but we really haven't done much with it. So that's to be expected. I know what Ludum had going was kind of in the right direction, but we got to make sure we can handle it performance-wise too. All right. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see, those things are all over the place. Really annoying. Okay, that's going to the wrong camera. Darn it. At first. Okay. Problems. Oh, I'll bet you that spinner is turning off the camera before the players get to it. I need to have it. All right. A couple ways I can change that up. Man, it kicks those things so hard. I don't understand why it does that. Is there like a... Let me see. Player... spinny thing. Spinny thing. What if we just bring... It's got a physics material on it. What's the physics material? It just says material 1. There's no description. Physics material. Where would I find it? I don't see a folder where that would be. Materials. Is it in imports? Test. There we go. Physics material 1. Dynamic friction, static friction. There we go. We're multiplying friction. I wonder if that's the issue. Just curious if we take... What if we set this to none? How does that affect? I want to test that. I know maybe you've already tested that Ludaminer, but I know you got other stuff going on tonight. I'm going to give it a test and see what it does differently. And then let's save. Let's see. I need to go back into that player. So the problem, we definitely need that constraint that I have on the heads up. Where did it go? Heads up. We got to put this look constraint, but maybe there's something else I can do.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Thanks, Jed. See ya. All right, we're gonna save. And then let's take a quick look at our scene as a whole. Let me check these sky and fog volume settings that he has. Let's see if there's something we can do that won't be too taxing. I already left the environment and the sky on.
Hey, Val, do you want to switch your screen with the chat screen?
I can. Not going to be able to see it really well because the aspect ratio, but I could put it up there and be able to see part of it.
Yeah, I think what you're doing seems pretty interesting.
Yours might work better up there, but we can switch off. Let's see.
Man, I want cookies now. Thanks, Abomination.
Right.
I have brownies, but I already ate a brownie. I want cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. What's everyone having for dinner?
I had eggs and toast.
Oh, you had breakfast for dinner.
All right, let's see.
It looks cool. What, I don't know what that stuff is, but it's cool. Ooh, vodka cranberry. We had
Chicken
chicken nacho.
nachos. That sounds
Ooh,
good.
sounds good.
Yeah, heck yeah. That sounds really
Uh,
good.
yeah, I think I want quesadilla. Chicken quesadilla. Nachos. Well, I'll be back in 30 minutes. I'm just kidding.
Let's see.
Okay, well, let's. Oop, there we go.
Hmm.
Hmm. I think there was a shortcut to do something. I forgot what it was, but it's okay.
What if we just bring this down?
That's, that's 10. There we go.
I don't know. All right. Save. Let me add while I'm thinking about it also. Let's do a camera below. So let's see. We're going to duplicate. Rename. Oh, I gotta fix that other collider too. Shoot. Okay. Lobby. No. Up here. Bowl. There we go. Cam 3 trigger. Alt. can try that. I don't know if it's going to work or not. There's that one, and then we need to go. Essentially, let's just duplicate this. Rename. And we'll create a camera 4 trigger. And we'll drop this down to our marketplace scene. Where did it go? Let's put it here. Let's go. That's good. Okay. Cameras. I don't know why I can't see that. There we go. There it is. view. Okay. Let's check this one. Let's try. I want that to stay on. That is driving me nuts. Cameras. Why can't I get this to stay on? This thing's being glitchy.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
That's what I'm going for.
Why won't that stay on? Is there not a way I can keep it on? It's frustrating. Alright. Now let's move the where's the ramp? Entry ramp. Camera 2 camera 1 trigger. I think it's the camera 1 trigger. Up. A little bit. Okay. And then we need to add our new camera. To the array. And then we need to go, let's go to this one. Duplicate. Rename. Okay. And align with view. And drop this in our track cameras. And then we gotta go to collision, go to our cam 4 trigger. Duplicate it. Change this to 4. Rename this one to 5. Alright. Probably want to go. Oh no, that's. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we gotta come past this wall for sure. Alright, cam 5 trigger, we got that on.
Incoming transmission from archived footage.
Boom, 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 boom. Water,
Hydrate.
water. What can you do with water?
Okay.
You need water for the dishes, water for your hair,
Thank you.
water for the fishes, and water for the clothes that you wear. Boom, 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 boom.
How's everyone doing?
Thank you, Ludum. Cheers to everybody.
Thank you, Ludum. Ching ching.
Alright, file. Save your work.
Good point. Good reminder. Thank you. Saving. Save. It is saved.
Alright. Should we run another test?
Sure. Sounds like a good plan. It's going. It's an interesting time making DJ style videos. Very fun.
Cool.
Alright.
Alright.
I don't know why it's in caps. My bad.
Alright. Who else we got? Anybody else around to join? RR join if you want to jump in on this test run. Alright. I guess we're ready to give it a shot. Ludum, if you're not too busy, do you want to do the honors? I shouldn't even ask. That's bad of me.
An anomaly has been detected within
Nice.
range of our
Alright.
scanners. Collecting data now to determine
Hey, did I
potential
finally
threats.
get these name tags working? It looks like they're right on some of them. Sort
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
I don't know about the name tags. I feel like it's a good idea, but then they seem a little distracting.
Yeah, they're. I
Like,
can't. I
As
haven't
if
been
they're
able
like
to.
snowboards. Like a
Right.
snowboard.
I haven't been able to get them right. For sure. They're supposed to be like little pointers, but they don't really look the part, do they? We probably need to adjust our. I I think I'm going to tweak the material on the balls with this new lighting setup. They look really, really matte, and I think it would be nice to give them a little bit of shine. Boom, and now we follow them through. Nice. That actually looked pretty cool.
Oh, nice. The camera is going down.
So we're getting there. I didn't put one down in the marketplace yet. We got a lot of work to do down in there, but all right.
Nice. Very cool.
Cool. All right.
Excuse me.
All right. I think I'm going to go into the materials.
Oh, I wonder what the ceiling would be for that part.
What do you mean?
Like if there's like an arch underneath the where your mouse is, like at the bottom of the cylinder here.
Yeah, I think I'm sure he wants to clean this up a little bit. I'm sure we'll have to get that cleaned up. But I think he wants to leave this part outside still because we've got like this marketplace area down here. See right here? This is like a little marketplace with booths and stuff. We're going to have this. So we're going to have this area, and then after this, they go to the drawbridge, I think, to kind of go inside the castle. Looks like he's got some other stuff added to this after. He's got a lot on here. All right. The one thing we're not doing super well is making this modular, but we can get there. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, that's neat.
All right. Bum, bum. Groovy. I feel like those torches weren't even visible, were they? With that environmental lighting turned off. That's a little disappointing. We'll have to do something about that. Although they should have been, I would think. They should be completely independent, but I could be wrong. Maybe there's just too much light for the contrast. Let's see. All right. I remember. I got too many things going on in my head. Let's see. Well, that looked better. I do want to fix, where is, I think it's probably in our imports. Much better. Much better. gonna be a lot better.
I'm like, can't really hear what's happening. I think there's like some latency. Maybe too much going on.
So much better.
Maybe we should do a posture check. Right?
Good call.
Posture check, guys.
I definitely was straining
Ugh.
myself there. Oh.
Oh, what is that? You guys hear that? Just disregard what that could be. And I swear, I need like a separate space for this streaming. You guys hear that? I'm gonna turn off my microphone.
Okay.
I
Everyone's
mean,
gonna
if
be
it's
everyone's
not too
gonna be
loud.
sad that they don't hear the music.
Oh man.
Alright.
Well, music. I'm just kind of fine tuning some things. So no music at the moment.
Gotcha. Let's do. Let's go to this spot. Perfect. So what we'll do is we'll just do another one a little bit higher. Spin it around. Duplicate. It still missed that other camera too. Below ramp. No, we're going to call this one into market. And we're going to go. Here and I'm gonna go a little higher. We want to go, yeah, a little bit further back, like right here. Let's try like this for now. And we'll do a align with view. And then we need to do into market. We're going to change this to, oh shoot, we screwed that all up. Okay, 96, 95, change this to 94, change this to 93.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Boom.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Thanks, Jadzia. All right. I got another camera added in here so we can flip around and see into the market entry. But I need to add the trigger for it. So we're going to go down here. We're going to duplicate this one. And we're going to rename this the camera 6 trigger. And we're going to grab hold of this thing. And just move it down to the bottom of the ramp. Sounds good. This is 4, 5. Change this one to 6. Alright. Now I gotta fix the positioning of this one. Camera 3. Let's do this. Make this bigger. Oh, you know what?
Are you guys sure you want to hear the music? Because at this moment, it's kind of like probably really annoying.
You can ask viewers. Let us know. I doubt anybody's finding it annoying. It's
Okay.
it's probably a lot more interesting than silence. Abomination says, "I love it."
Thanks, Abomination. Thank you. You're gonna have the triangle part when we perform this all together. Or you can play the snare drum.
This is not what I want. I need to... I know what I could do. Would be a little bit different approach, but it might be what we want. Could do, instead of a box trigger, I'm thinking I'm going to remove this, and I'm going to do this in script. I have a better idea. We're going to go to our door And we're going to basically, the first time it takes damage, let's see, we have our camera trigger. With this. Public int cam number, this should be 3. Basically, we want to change this up. We don't want to do any of that. We just simply want to say, let's see, door. Let's just create a private bool started. And we'll set started equal to false. And then down here, door health adjustment, we'll say if not started, then we're going to trigger the trigger cam 3. Let's see, camera trigger. We don't need to worry about that or that. All we need to do is this. Camera manager instance turn off camera. So let's copy that line. Drop that right here. Paste. Set cam number, hard code it to 3. And then we also need to set started equal to true. Right. That should work. So basically what we're doing is we're triggering this camera to switch to this camera as soon as one of the balls hits the first shield instead of a location on the track. A little more flexible. All right, that should be good. Now, let's save this. I have made several changes, so it might be worth taking a look. Ooh, who's in? Who's in? Anyone want to join?
Sure.
RR join. Jump in and test the new, a couple new tweaks.
So what's happening? What's happening now?
So I fixed the
yeah,
I fixed the marbles so that they're like real metallic looking. And then, yeah, those look better. Still need to work on lighting, of course, but, and then
is there
I've
a
done...
way to, sorry.
To what?
Is there a way to choose your color?
Not yet.
Okay.
All right. Hit RR start. Somebody. There we go. And let's see. It's kind of dark.
Ooh,
torches look really good though, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Nice.
new camera works really well. I like that. And then I like that. That looks good.
Wow.
Nice transition.
What if the spinning shoe thingy? What if we made it a little bit longer?
Why longer? If anything, I think it needs to be shorter.
Because I think like some of the marble, it's missing some of the marbles, like towards, like if you're at the edge a little bit.
Well, it's all a bowl shape, so the marbles roll down into the center,
Oh,
and so the
okay.
spinning thing is only meant to keep them from getting stuck sitting at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Is essentially what it's for. Oh, that marketplace is big for these guys. Okay, cool.
Dang. Big marketplace.
Yeah, I
That's cool.
didn't envision that scale. All right, cool. That's all I've got so far on that, but you know, getting there. Progress.
Nice. Yeah, much bigger than expected. Hmm. Isn't that a good
We'll
thing?
scale that down. Okay, cool. All right, slow progress. There we go. A few more little tweaks. Improve the
Yeah, very nice. Very
looks
nice.
in the cameras.
Very
Thank you,
exciting.
thank you. All right, I want to get. I feel like. I wonder if what I could do is take that concept of the spotlight on the player, and instead of having it going from the camera.
So I'll be right back, you
Sure.
guys.
Sure.
I'll be
I'm
right back.
thinking, what if we do prefabs, player prefab, player. Okay. What if instead of these two lights here, what if we instead just have one light here, get rid of this one, and we take this one and come from the top. Let's see. I almost wonder, what if we put it coming from below? Ooh, that would be kind of like eerie, kind of. It might have a cool effect though. I don't know if the ground would cause an issue with that. It might. Spotlight. Let's try. Rotate. Let's go here. Let's go. Position. Let's go. Let's see. I think this is going to have to be more centered unless I do two different ones. I could go back to the way I had it with two different ones. What if we move this to the camera position. And then, all right, just a thought. I don't know. Let's grab the camera position. Copy position. And then we're going to put the light back into that spot. What? Transform.
Okay, I'm back.
Paste position. All right.
Oh, my camera is a little different.
Okay, now that doesn't make any
camera
sense.
change?
Oh, it looks really blurry.
Blurry?
Yeah, like,
Why is it blurry?
I don't know. You can check your settings. Check your
Wi-Fi's
settings
connecting.
on. There it goes.
Let
Now
me-
you're good.
I'll turn it off and back on again.
You're fine now.
Oh, okay. That's odd because it's like zoomed in. Oh wait, now it's not zoomed in. What is going on?
I don't know.
So I was trying to find a cookie, but I didn't find one. But I found one of these little Kinder Happy Hippo biscuits.
All right.
No advertisement, but don't mind me.
Shoot. Let's go center.
I'm trying to not make a mess here.
Transform. Copy. Position. Spotlight.
No frumples, not for you.
Transform. Paste position. Why do they look like
not
they're in
for you,
totally different positions? That's bizarre.
Abomination.
All right.
What's happening?
That is really bizarre. Something doesn't make sense there at all.
Nom nom nom. Hazelnut and vanilla.
So weird.
Oh, you're in like outer space, Val.
No, we're just, I mean, we are kind of in space. We're on our ship, so yeah. And then let's do the spotlight is gonna
Ooh, do we have like, oh, hey, you know how like other streamers have like, I don't know, like, I don't know if other streamers, but I know Jitspo has like little characters in the front.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's for like subscribers. Is there a way for that? Is there a way that we can like create that kind of thing?
I could create it, but that doesn't really
But,
go
like-
with the starship theme.
No, they could be holograms from of our starship. Be like, you know, we say when they enter, they can like state the nature of the emergency, right? State the nature of the medical emergency.
Gotcha.
I
Yeah,
don't
you don't have big ambitions at all. You
What?
your
I know.
your ideas are always super easy to implement.
I'll
I
think
mean-
harder.
It would be like me saying to you right now, "Ooh, you know what would be cool? What if instead of having music for this,
An anomaly has
Oh,
been detected within range of our
computer's talking
scanners.
to us?
Collecting
Wow,
data now to determine potential
Ooh.
threats.
cool.
Life form detected.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is
Romulans?
minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
All right, we're safe. All is good." Yeah, I mean, you know, it's it would be like me saying, "Hey, you know what would be cool is if you scored this like a movie with a full orchestra and had it like a 2 hour soundtrack, and that would be cool. I
I
mean,
could
I
do
think
that.
we'd all agree it would be cool, right? But that might
I
be
mean,
a lot.
yeah, I'm
That might be a
kind of
lot to
basically.
do.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see.
Well, I got 3 minutes. Wait, 3.5, almost 4 minutes.
Of music, awesome,
Yeah.
sweet. Are you ready to export something and have us add it in here? So we
Um,
see how it sounds when we're actually playing.
maybe.
Why are you so hesitant?
Well, I'm like still working on
I
it.
mean, we're still working on the stuff that we test and see too. It's not like it's done
I wonder if
or
is it
perfect.
done?
We're still just trying to, get a feel for it and then make
That's
adjustments.
true. Hmm. hmm. Let's see. Okay, I'll give you the first 50 seconds. um,
All
let's
right.
see. How would I do this? Oh, wait. Just relearn. Okay, I think that's decent. Save. What should I call this part? The intro.
Sure.
Game jelly intro.
How exciting. This is a big step.
Okay, is rendering.
All right, exciting. I better create a. Let's create a music manager. Let's put it in our managers. Put here, music manager. We're going to create a script under the managers folder. Create a new mono behavior script called music manager. Okay. I'm going to create a new folder in assets for music. Oh, what is it doing? Importing assets. Oh, let's try to compile the new script. Okay.
Okay, how should I send this to you?
See if it'll drop in Slack. See if you can attach it to that. If not, is there somewhere you can save it and then drop a link to it, like in Slack, that I can download, like on your My Drive or something?
I'll try Slack.
Okay. Otherwise, I can give you access to my shared drive to have you upload it. Oh, I've also got a link on my website that'll let you use my Dropbox. We got ways. We got ways.
Lots of options. Okay, here is the. Is it? Okay. Boop, sending. It's in the game jelly.
Sweet. All right, I'm going to download. Nice. All right. And then we're going to move it into, let's see, here.
Incoming transmission from archived footage.
Water, water, what can you do with water?
Hydrate.
You need water for the dishes, water for your hair, water for the fishes, and water for the clothes
Man, how many
that
of
you
these
wear.
are the water playing? Water.
Every time Ludum triggers it.
Thank you,
Which
Ludum. Thank
he
you.
does often.
Sweet. Cheers, Phil. I'm gonna cheers this way.
Cheers. There you go.
I don't know. Oh, it's not. It's not going all. I have to go even further. Cheersies. Oh, to you guys. Ching. We're not supposed to cheers water.
I didn't. I have Gatorade.
We're
Tonight.
gonna have bad luck for 7 years.
I'll still cheers with water every time.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine
turning
potential
green.
threats.
Is there audio in here?
Yep.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status
Can we have
blue.
random encounters with the Borg or Romulans or?
Yeah, right now the only one I have is with the Cylons.
Oh, what Cylons?
Yep. Whenever a bot comes into the chat and drops spam into the channel, then a Cylon ship attacks us. We go into red alert, condition red, and then as soon as Abomination or I ban them, we blow up the Cylon ship.
Oh, cool. How often does that happen?
I'd say usually once a night.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I'll get more stuff added eventually. It just, all this takes time. It's a lot of work. Let's see. Let's add. Now I remember what I was doing. Oof. Okay. We're going to drag this into here. And we're going to drag this into our new music folder. And then we're going to drag this into here.
Another crash.
And then we got to go up. Uh-oh. That's not good. There we go. Crap. How do I get it? Okay, let's delete it. Try entering again. Let's go marketplace. Let's drag it up to the music manager. No, let's drag it into the main scene. Now into the music manager. There we go. And then we gotta go to our scripts and add managers, music manager to our music manager object. This, I have a feeling it's gonna be really loud, so I'm gonna bring it down to like a 0.5. And you want it to start not in the lobby, you want it to start when we actually start the game, is that right?
I think so.
Okay. And then you just want it to end. You just want it to end right now. You don't want it to loop, right?
Yeah, just end it.
Okay. All right. Music manager.
Do we need to start it?
I need to get it finished the
join.
coding. It's gonna take me a minute to finish all the coding.
You can't just be like, create code for. Okay. Computer, create code for music.
So, I mean, now do you? I don't know how to take that, man. What if I told? What if I told you? Can't you just get it to create the music for you?
I'm just kidding. I mean, there is AI that's.
I know, but come on, come on.
I know. Just kidding.
All right. Let's see. Mhm.
Sheesh.
All right, let's do music manager.
I saw like a gig for like music composer, but like
An anomaly
AI
has been detected
music.
within
I'm
range
like,
of our
what?
scanners. Collecting
That's
data now to
lame.
determine potential threats.
Lame.
All right, we're scanning.
Assessment of
I mean, I
potential
think
threat
as a
complete.
creative
Danger
process, it
is
might be
minimal.
interesting, but
Returning to
like I
condition
could
status
just
blue.
randomly play chords and improvise. Like, there you go. I got something. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Ooh, we can test it now?
We can test it now.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Let's type.
I'm probably going to have to turn my desktop audio on. Let me do that. Unmute it. Okay.
Oh, I need to.
That's weird. I have a silver on silver. I didn't know I did that. Okay. Anyone else around that wants to join our test? This is our first official test with music in. It's just the intro. It's just the first 50 seconds, but pretty exciting. Do you want to be a part of it? Now's your chance. All right, Travis, go ahead. Give it a start. Oh, Abomination got in there last second. Oh, it broke. Oh, I know why. Darn, I made a mistake. Sorry. One sec. Music. We need to add it to the music manager. There we go. Intro
Oh
music.
man.
File, save. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all
I
good.
fixed it. Hold on. Ba-bum.
Let me.
All right. You can join again. Here we go. Boom. Abomination's in. There's Travis. All right. It's weird. Why do we not have the close-up camera? Oh, there's Ludum. All right. Our first official test with music. There we go. Go ahead, Travis. To have the honors. Yeah, it's on because I had to turn on my desktop audio so we can hear the music for the game. Whew, that's loud. At least for me. Whoops. So we only have 50 seconds of music added at this moment, so it just sort of ended abruptly there. Sounds so cool though in there. It sounds really different, like hearing it through the instead of just through your microphone.
Right. Thank you. That's so. That was
Very
awesome.
cool.
So cool. Thanks, you guys. Was it loud on your end, like, or?
It was for
Oh wait,
me. It seemed really loud.
so we were hearing it from your microphone.
No, from my desktop audio. I'm gonna lower it in the game quite a bit. So, all
But we
right.
were hearing it through Twitch, right?
Well, it's
I
my
turned off.
desktop audio being patched through to Twitch. I mean, through OBS, through there's all kinds of steps, but
Okay.
it was coming from the
Okay,
board.
I think that's cool. Okay, so if we figure out the timing of when that drops,
Okay. You want it?
I could, yeah, like, I guess depending on how long you want the marbles to go in that, like, what's it called? the
That
the
ramp
barrel,
or the bowl?
the bowl. There we go. The bowl with like the spinning
Yeah.
blade.
Well,
So
we don't know exactly how long it's going to be because it's dependent
okay.
on how many times they hit the shields. And so
Oh,
it could change every time.
oh, okay.
But you don't if you're trying to transition, uh I can trigger it so that like when the bowl opens, it transitions from this music to whatever piece you want. Like if that's what you
That's
mean,
true. Yeah.
we could do
I
that.
could. I mean, I could create like a couple seconds of music where it could loop when you're in that bowl, and then once the bowl's gonna open, then it could trigger another audio file, right?
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
So that way, things are kind of lining up to the picture,
Yeah.
right? I'm scoring to the picture, to the movie.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think I think for a lot of it, you've got to pick moments that you want to transition, like when it opens or whatever, because, yeah, we're not going to know exactly how long it's going to take for the event to happen.
Be right back. Okay, Ludum.
Cool. But yeah, it's awesome. That's so cool. Very nice,
Thanks.
Travis. It's good to have your work
Yay.
finally in the project. I like that.
Awesome.
So cool.
Thank you.
I know you got a lot more. So, send it to us when you're ready and we'll start adding pieces and parts.
Okay.
But that'll give you a feel for the
Well,
flow. And if we want to time that beginning, the thing is, you have to be really careful about timing the intro because we have intentions of changing it. So, like right now, they just drop. But it's going to be a little bit more of an epic feeling start where we're going to see the balls loaded into the cannons and the cannons are going to shoot the balls onto the ramp. And so it'll be kind of cool. I think it'll go really well. But
okay, so maybe I'll wait with putting. I'll wait with the music. So once you have once you have your part like finalized, then I'll send the music and then see how how long certain parts need to be extended or
well,
if
we
the
know that
beginning.
part you sent wasn't long enough, but you have more to that, right?
Well, it's like within that audio,
Okay.
like I could extend, because the mood's gonna
Gotcha.
change.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. Cool. I like it.
so yeah,
Incoming transmission from archived footage.
okay.
He's back.
Water,
Here goes his hydrate
water.
already.
Yay, I'm
What
back.
can you do
Wait, we're
with
hydrating again.
water?
Yeah.
You need
What are you
water
That's
guys
for your
Ludum
doing?
for you.
dishes, water for your
Everyone's gonna go
hair,
crazy with this
water
water.
for the fishes, and water for the clothes that you wear.
What if we had like 5 different water videos?
Well, my brother and I only made one. I have it split into 2 different videos. There are 2 different ones.
Maybe you guys can do a remastered version of it.
My brother
It's
would
the same
my
same
brother
fish
would
tank.
probably be interested. He would probably love to do that, but I don't know that either of us has the time to justify doing
An
it.
anomaly has
Right.
been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Thanks, Jadzia. All right, so we're getting there. We have, let's see. I feel like, what was the issue in there? I don't even remember now. Other than the lighting is. I might wait though for Ludum's help on that. He's more experienced than I am. Alright. The other thing that would be so fun to do, I have this cool idea. Oh, I wonder if I could do this. Oh, what did I pick up something that I can use for this?
I'm not hearing you.
Let's see, package manager. Let me take a look at what I've got here. Let's go to Unity. And let's go to, what do we got? What do we got? My assets. Okay. I did get some visual effects. I might be able to... Ooh, that would be pretty slick. That would be pretty slick if we added that in. Okay, let's take a look. That would be really cool. I'm gonna try it. Let's open in Unity. Boom. We're gonna download this sucker. Oh, we're gonna want this easy wall collider. We're gonna want to add this in here too. It's gonna help us, I think. But one thing at a time. All right, let's see. This would be pretty amazing looking, I think. We're gonna go. Let's see. What do you? Oh, that's the fire. Got it. Cool.
Just not hearing that.
Where is this package? Oh, I gotta import it. Let's just import. There we go. Let's just do those. Let's just get spheres. Turn off cube, take a heat down. Leave the sphere. I don't know. Still feels like a lot. I'm just gonna import this. Let's see. To work with. I'm gonna create a visual effect on the player ball when it makes contact with anything that gives it points. We can do a different one when it takes damage. All right, let's see. Let's go into locate this into here. Access is denied. I've never understood that. Alright, whatever.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Thank you, Jadzia.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Sweet. No danger at this time. Alright, geometries, meshes, materials, prefabs. Scene, shader. Sure, that's really helpful. Okay. Sure. Okay. Shoot. Alright, let's see. Can I... It's gonna do all of them. Missing prefab. Well, that's not good. Oh, yeah, because that's play. Let's see what it does. Component ones that are missing. If it throws an error. Which it did. Let's just delete. And shift. Delete. Play. these to HDRP. Yep. Do anything? What the heck? Man, I gotta do this one at a time. Edit. Rendering materials. Proceed. Doesn't seem like it's working. Dang it. Well, crap.
Posture check.
Good
Maybe we
call.
should do some standing while we're working. Sitting too much, feels like for me.
I need a snack. I need something to munch on. I don't know what.
Snack break.
Why can't I get this?
Excuse me.
I hope that wasn't a mistake. Changed everything.
What happened? Did I miss something? What's going on?
Not really. I'm just trying to get these materials to work in HDRP. And I did a maneuver that is updating everything in the entire project. And I'm hoping it doesn't screw anything up because everything was working fine before. And now it's going through and changing everything. So hopefully it's not bad. And they're still pink. That's the worst. Sweet. Why is everything pink? This sucks.
I don't know when. Every three.
I wonder if that means I can't use it. I mean, I could try doing this one and then attaching. Dang. Why? Bummer. That's depressing. There's got to be something else that I can do here. Here we go. Can I run the HDRP tool? That's what I need to do. What if I close this? Where's that? Window, rendering, HDRP wizard. It's not seeing any problems. Dang. Convert all built into HDRP. I mean, I already did this. So, I don't understand. Alright. Crap.
I don't know. Where is this thing? I can't hear this.
Well, drat. I like the harp in there. That's cool.
Thank you.
What? Very confusing. Let's go back to package manager.
No, let's try this. That's good enough. Well, I'm not sure.
This is very confusing.
Okay, this is like. I don't think that's gonna work.
All right, we don't need this. We need that one.
What?
All right, let's try that. Import all this. It's too much, but whatever. Oh. Now, let's try this again. Prefab. Let's go back to our hierarchy. And let's go to material. Uh-oh. Why are these all messed up?
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Did I screw up all of our...
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Oh boy. This is not so good.
No! It can't be! What is it? It can't be! What did you do, Ray?
Shoot.
Oh, I think I got it. Wait. Okay, hopefully the harp can play that. Yeah, hopefully the harpist can play that. Or it's basically play freely. Okay, I'm gonna delete all of this. Save your work, you guys. Or fail. Save your work, fail. And make sure you're not in play mode, right?
Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh no. Something like that. Let's try it. 2, 3. Hmm. 2, 3. Okay, let's try that. No, that's too fast.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Here.
Problem is, I'm guessing. I don't know. Will this work on another sphere object? Ugh. Sphere. So let's just do a little bit of some testing here.
Oh my gosh. Here's a secret harp part. Somehow I recorded over here. Oh my god. That's okay.
Geosphere 5. No, let's. believe I screwed these up. Why are they universal? Didn't we fix this?
Oh.
Do I gotta remap all these again? Oh my gosh. Son of a gun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They what? I don't really understand. Like in a hotel or something?
Oh, let me get this. Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll do that. I love it. 1, 2, 3. One, one. Oh, shoot.
Whew. Okay. There's those. I'm
Okay,
gonna go to
enough. I don't know. Let's see.
That's weird. No, 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 no.
Playing faster.
Dang it. No.
Oh,
Piece of crap. Edit. I don't know what I've done. What did you do, Ray? Ah. All right.
how's it going? What's going on? What's happening?
Just trying to dig into some material stuff, and so it's not really progressing. I'm just trying to figure stuff out, just to even do some testing. Let's see. Hopefully that's a little better.
Vessel has been boarded by additional life forces. Adjusting oxygen levels now.
Wow. We've been raided. Welcome in, Ashes of Owls and gang crew.
Welcome up,
Oh,
guys.
right on a
Welcome in.
commercial. That sucks.
What happened? Oh, sweet.
I went to commercial though. That's unfortunate. Oh, you have turbo. No worries. Cool. Cool.
Sweet. So they could still see everything.
Yep. Very
creating
nice.
a
Very
game.
nice. Welcome in.
Marble pinball racing-esque
An
game
anomaly has been detected within range of our
in
scanners.
a medieval
Collecting
style.
data now to determine potential threats.
This is Fail, and I'm Travis. Welcome in.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Boom. All right.
Intruder alert.
Well, maybe after this commercial break, we can run a test of what we've got, just to kind of showcase it a little. How was your stream, Ashes of Owls?
How's your stream?
Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I need to get some food snacks too. I was just thinking the same
That sounds
thing.
good.
Should we do a quick display and let folks that have come in see what we've got going on? Hopefully I didn't break anything, because I messed with a lot of materials over this last little stretch.
Time for a food break.
That's not good.
But
yeah, we'll see what we got here. All right. So if anyone wants to join our little test, just type in RRJoin in the chat. Uh-oh. It's not working. Oh, man, my token expired, I'll bet. I got to get a new token. That's going to take me a moment. All right. Got to stop. I'm going to have to fetch a new token. Everybody run, grab snacks. Meet back here in 2 minutes. How was Rocksmith?
Sounds good, yeah.
Let's see. Token. Grab this. Boom. Copy. Command. Paste. grab this, Control C,
Excuse me.
and then here, paste, activate, authorize.
There it is.
It's all good. Device code. Copy. Paste.
What's going on? What's happening?
Copy.
Where are you guys from? They also from Florida.
Paste. Access.
Florida.
Ah.
Is this the one?
Control C. Uh-oh. How did this get modified from outside the environment? This is not good.
Also, it's a metronome. Oh my God. Save your work. Saving. Just in case.
Paste. Save. Okay. Minus. Should be good. Alright, let's see. Switch back to Game Jelly Project.
This part could be like where the marbles are going past like a graveyard. Oh, look at those gravestones.
Alright. Maximize. OBS. There we go.
Oh, this needs to be a 2-4.
It didn't work. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Did I not save it? Let me try saving. Save. This is not good. What did you do, Ray? Oh, did I not hit play? Again. Let me see if that was all it was.
What's happening? What's going on?
RR join.
Join again?
No, I'm still trying to figure it out. Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Oh.
Wait,
Join again?
why is it all messed up?
What's going on?
I don't know. It's like not on the screen right. That's weird. It shifted it. Like, I've never seen that before.
Oh, dark.
Maximize. Like, what? That's weird. Oh, it is all dark. Can't see any of the colors. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up the materials. All right. I'll
It's all
fix
good.
it.
We're still
Anybody
on a
else?
snack break, right?
Anybody else want to join? With the colors, though, it's going to be ugly, but what can I do? What can I do? What a shame.
Oh, maybe because it's the lighting, right?
Well, sort of. It's the interaction between the materials and the lighting. I mean, we can't have this. We can't demo our game like that. That's awful. Let me try to do a super quick fix. Maximize. I should be able to fix it quick. We're just gonna pop in here and reduce this amount a touch. Hopefully this will help. I don't know.
What are you guys eating? What snack you guys eating?
I don't have anything, but I need to grab something. What
Sorry.
did
Oh my gosh, I keep yawning.
What did I do? I'm worried I really jacked this stuff up. I mean, I should be able to go back and revert it if need be, but
Something's going off. Wrong. Two, four.
all right. Two. Bring it down on this one, I guess. I think I basically killed it from being able to get. I don't know what I did.
We'll just blame Ludum.
Well, that's pretty tough to do when he hasn't even been on. That's pretty.
Or what did you touch? Can't believe you
Silver.
like changed. Boop. Let's try this.
All right. Quite unfortunate, but there we go. Hopefully that does the trick. And then I'm just going to pop into our main scene environment. Directional light. I'm going to crank this up just a touch. Okay. Let's save and hope for the best. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Oh, I'll bet you there's why that was cutting off. Okay. That should fix that issue. We're under play. Hopefully.
Are you starting soon?
Yeah. All right. I still got some work to do to get those textures right. They're a little better than they were last run, but they're still bad.
Join
All right.
again.
Yeah, join. Go ahead. Anybody who's there, if you want to join in on a test run, just type in
join.
R space join, and you can be added to the mix. Get your own little ball in play and watch it progress. I feel like we lost all the raiders.
It's all good.
Anybody want to join? Going once, going twice. RR join? I don't know. All right. Go ahead and start us up then, Travis. See how this goes. Oh, I forgot to lower the music. Sorry.
I don't hear you. You have music playing? Oops, sorry. Oh, that marble's stuck behind the shield. He's getting like 1,000 billion points. Maybe not. Oh, 2 marbles are stuck behind there.
I can't hear you over the music. It's so loud on my end. Oh, there, the music stopped. Okay, we ran out. What were you saying?
I didn't hear any music.
You didn't hear it at all?
Mm-mm.
Really? It's so loud to me. It was like blowing me out. Like it was so loud.
What? Is there a way to? Is Is there a way to have the volume like in Twitch? Like I don't know. Like Twitch plays a certain volume, and then on your end you can just turn it down. Is there a way to do that? Like
Not sure I understand exactly what you're asking. So the game is playing on my computer.
right.
This Unity that we're watching, the game is on my computer. And
Oh,
so the volume goes through my desktop audio, which goes through OBS, which is my streaming software, which then goes through to Twitch and YouTube where we're streaming. Did you not hear it either, Ludum? Did you hear no audio? That's weird. It was
should
so
we try
loud for
one
me.
more time? I'm gonna mute.
Oh, Ludum heard it. Were
Oh,
you
okay.
listening to the actual stream?
I was trying to.
Or were you listening to my mic in this channel? Because that's why you probably didn't hear it. You probably weren't listening to the stream on Twitch.
Oh no, I turned on the volume on Twitch.
Okay. Let me make an adjustment. I gotta lower
Okay,
it.
I'm
I
gonna
know it
turn
needs to be
their
lowered.
volume down.
I know it needs to be lowered. Main manager, music.
Then I'll turn my
manager.
mic off.
Okay, intro music. We're gonna drop this to like a point.
And then I'll turn the Twitch volume up.
Because you also never hear the computer when she's talking and stuff. Right? Save. Okay. Mic is off. Okay.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
All right. Cool. Let's see. Should I tweak the colors at all, or should we just run it again? I know you want to hear the music. All right. Let's give it a shot. We just got to get those reflections to work with so we get some better lighting and better color and all that. It's tricky. All right. Boom. Who else would like to join our little test? Anybody can join in. All you got to do is type RR space join in the chat and you can be thrown into the mix. Just gonna do a little test run, and it's fun. The more people we have in here to watch. Let's see. Okay. I think a lot of these folks have gone to sleep or have gone to go grab a snack, which I want to do too, but that's okay. We're gonna try this. All right. Let me make sure my desktop audio is on. All right. We'll give it a shot. Okay. Go for it. Do it. Do an RR start there, Travis, if you can hear. Frame rate. You having trouble, Ludum? It looks good on my end. The ding is also in my desktop audio. I gotta suffer through it right now. There we go. Yeah, the frame rate seems fine to me. I'm not having any lag or anything. I'm gonna turn the desktop audio back off so I don't hear those chimes. Sorry. All right, there we go. Boom. We gotta add material to this ramp. It's not so much a lag. It looks like it's running at 20 frames per second. Really? Audio seems so soft. What do you mean? The music? It felt really loud to me still. I mean, it felt closer to right. I dropped it to a 0.2. My mic seems low. I mean, I'm almost hitting red. Then the music was soft. Okay. What did you think, Ludum? How did it sound on your end? Did it sound soft to you as well? I mean, it probably is harder for me to judge. Sounded fine.
I don't know. It just seems really soft for me. Like because last time when I went to other streamers, the volume seemed really loud, and then when I went back to the streaming, it just seems really soft. So I don't know maybe it's how close you're speaking into your mic. Maybe
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm pretty much close to peaking red. If I raise it up any more or talk even closer, I'm only a few inches away, then I'll be in the red and we'll be peaking. And so that now we're losing quality and just blowing people out.
Right.
I don't.
Sounds a little better.
I don't know.
Anyway, I wasn't sure about the what frames per second. I think it looked okay.
I mean, it looked okay from my end, but I don't know if that had to do with the stream that Ludum was seeing or if he's just more attuned to frame rate than we are. I don't know.
Yeah.
It looked okay to me, but I don't know. We may have to run some testing to see. Oh, why do I have this still on? Boom. May have to do some testing to see what kind of frame rate we're getting. Is there an easy way to just see that while it's playing? Ludum, do you know? I haven't done a whole lot in the performance end of things, I gotta be honest,
So I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna
boom.
bathroom break.
All right. I'm sure there's a way. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way too. I know we can run performance stuff. I just haven't done it. I know it's got all kinds of tools for that. But cool. All right. Well, let me tweak these ball materials again. This is really tricky. It's especially because you can't really see them in the proper light. All right, what if I drop it in scene? I could try, I can't put one in scene like that. Let's go to the player prefab. Let's drop this into scene. Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Let's go to it. Okay. And then let's move it to, I don't know, somewhere. Let's grab the position of this. Copy, transform position, and then let's paste it here.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Okay. Here we go. So, how do we get this just right? We want to do, this is our metallic remapping. And then here we have our smoothness remapping. And then here we have ambient occlusion. See, there's a weird moment in there. You gotta be probably on one side or the other of that. I don't know. I wish I could copy these values to try out. Can't even see what these values are. This is not a great way of doing this. Dang. Well, that sucks. There's got to be a better way to grab these values. Dang. If we look at the camera, I should have been looking at that. Bottom of, where are we at? Below bowl. I don't even see the ball in the frame. Sure. Son of a gun. All right. Let's delete that. Boom. All right, and then we have, I don't know how we're supposed to do this. Holy moly. That snuck up real fast. All right. We're going to go a little left of center. It's about 40%, 80%, 30%. 40, 80, 30, roughly. That's the best I can do. 40, 80, 30. So we'll go here. We'll drop this down to what looks like somewhere around 40. This to somewhere around where it looks like 80. And this to somewhere around 30. I don't know. I have no idea if this is even right for what I want. $40, $80, $30. I don't know. I don't think these are going to be right. I really don't. All right. Bummer. I just feel like I've jacked these up so much. Such a fine art trying to get the look just right. Really not that easy. And the problem is everything looks different in scene mode, game mode, prefab mode. It's like everything's so different. You know what I could do that I didn't do is rebake the lighting. That could be an issue. Could be important. All right, let's do that. Save. And let's go to, here's our lighting, generate lighting. Boom, done. All right. Save this again. All right. Game, play. Okily dokily. maximize. I mean, the color's a little more noticeable. It's just a little less metallic than I'd like. I think that outside should have a little bit more of a metallic look still. Can try bringing that up. Anybody else want to join in? Is there anybody else around who can help test this? Just type RR space join in the chat if you would like to jump in and participate. Boom, there's Ludum. I mean, those look a little bit better. I think inclusion made a difference. I think if I could go a little bit more metallic, maybe. All right. Anyone else? Anyone else for a join? Hope everybody is having a good one. A nice evening or whatever time of day it is for you. Oh. Travis snuck in there. There we go.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, welcome back. Nice timing. All right. Anyone else?
Down a brownie.
What's that?
I scarfed down a brownie.
Oh, brownie. That sounds so good.
Although I feel sick now.
Aw, send one over my way. I'll try one.
Okay.
All right. All right. Anybody else there to join? RR space join. If not, that's all right. We can do a test with 3 of us. All right. Somebody go ahead and start it up. See. I might have muted the audio. Yeah, I did. Let me turn that back on. Okay.
Are they supposed to bounce?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, question for you guys, for anybody. I agree with you, Travis, that the name tags, boy, we're like stuck up in the sides. That's not good.
Yeah.
Travis is totally stuck. He's getting left behind. See you, man.
Oh.
You must have gotten stuck early. You only got 800 points compared to Ludum's 3,800.
How did he, because he was collecting all those, like, was he collecting those points from the shield?
Yeah.
He was stuck behind it?
You're stuck behind it. So, like, you weren't moving, so you weren't getting any more points. Somehow you got stuck up in there. Question, though. When it comes to these name tags, they really, I agree with Travis. They're not really, they look more like of a distraction than they do actually a help. So the question is, do I keep fiddling with it to try to get it so that it looks like, so we can read the name better? Or do we just give up on those and get rid of them?
I think maybe if if the marbles are colored a certain way, so it's like really clear what like where your marble is. If it's like a bright red, a bright green, you know, I think that would help to not have name tags. When it's when the color scheme is like similar to other marbles, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, oh, like am I the silver one here, or this like more charcoal one, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do understand what you mean. I think it would definitely throw a kink into things if we just use any color. We could, it's an option. Um, but we built these on a very specific color scheme, so we'd have to scrap that if we wanted to go with red and green and stuff like that that really stands out, makes them unique. I can see pros and cons. It would make it a lot more easy to identify you you know your ball in the scene. I'm curious too, do people watch their own monitor or do people watch the broadcast monitor? Me personally, I like watching the broadcast monitor, but like which screen do you watch, Travis? The big one?
Yeah, the big one. And like, a couple of times I would glance to the left, but then I'm like, I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah.
um, what color scheme are you guys going for the marbles?
So it's basically every combination of gold, silver, um, gold, silver, white, black. So it's like
Okay.
gold on black, gold on silver, gold on white. Then black on silver, black on gold, black on white. Then, you know what I mean? So there's like 12 different combinations using just 4 colors.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the combinations where it looks kind of similar to other ones, maybe we avoid those. Like if white looks closer to silver or silver looks closer to white.
I mean, the only way to do that is, like you said, to add in stuff like red and green, and because we'll run out of colors real quick. We stuck with kind of the color scheme for the logo, the Golden Character Design logo.
Right.
But I get what you're saying, and I think there's value to it. Being able to identify which one is you the whole time, and like if you look away and look back, you should be able to find yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we might have to really mix it up. I don't know. I think once different skins are in, the identifying element will help.
I think the name tags could work. Is there a way to keep them like horizontal?
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Yeah, we tried that at first. I can go back to that.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
It's like, what's happening?
Yeah, it's very difficult. It's so tricky to get it to align exactly right to the camera because the ball is in constant motion. And so I don't know. I'll have to come up with a new system, a better way of positioning it. Figure out some way to do it. I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. All right. think. Let's see.
One more.
I want to go. Why isn't this working?
I think I want some of this over here. Or crash.
Okay. Save.
Should be
I feel like this light could be throwing things off too. Could be screwing things up for sure. Oh, dang. All right.
Let's do,
I am going to grab a snack.
I'll be back.
So, are we having fun? Everybody having a good time? All right. Cool. All right. Let's go with, why is that so far behind? Whoa, 33 minutes? Say what? That can't be right. Can it? Holy Toledo. Can't be right. I don't know. All right. Well, for anybody watching us on YouTube over there, thanks for tuning in, stopping by. Feel free to say hello. Oh, man, I missed somebody. Hello. We did get somebody talking to me in YouTube. I don't know if that just happened or if I missed it from earlier. So if that was from a long time ago and you're still around, I apologize for not responding. Got to be able to find a way to get notified of the YouTube messages coming in. Not really in the flow with that. All right. Let's see. No, my luck, it was somebody who tried to say hi like an hour ago or 2 hours ago.
Oh.
I don't know.
It was an investor. They wanted to donate.
That's funny. I feel bad though. I
100K.
I appreciate each and every person who takes the time to stop by
Yeah.
and spend a little bit of time here with us. So definitely don't like missing folks who try to become a part of it. That sucks. All right. Well, for those of you who are here watching at the moment, still been finagling with these materials on the balls just to get the right look. And then, I mean, man, and then these name tag things are an issue.
Incoming transmission from archived footage.
Boom, 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 boom. Water, water, what can you do with water? You need water for the dishes, water
Time to
for your
hydrate.
hair, water for the fishes, and water for the clothes that you wear. Boom, 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 boom.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you. Is
Thank
that
you for
from
the
Ludum?
hydrate video, Ludum. Of course, it's Ludum. Got my water. There we go. Cheers to
Cheers.
everybody. I don't care what you say about not cheering with water. It's what I'm drinking.
It's actually vodka, so.
You're drinking vodka?
No.
Oh.
Val's drinking vodka.
No.
It's actually vodka.
Cheersies.
Cheers.
All right. You are? You drinking vodka?
Oh, Luna. Nice.
Nice. Well, I don't know. I guess we can just see if this is even remotely close. I'm just worried these name tags are going to be all over the place. And talk about a distraction. But let's see. I might have to create like a whole nother object or something. I have to really keep thinking I got it figured out, trying to think outside the box, but it's not really working. All right, let's see, maximize. Let's do an RR join.
RR join. Okay, let's do it.
RR join.
RR space join.
Boom. Boom, boom.
Does there have to be a space? Can we just do the RR no space join?
I mean, that might be a little awkward because people would have no idea like what that means. I thought, join made sense as a word. I think most people get what that means. Which, speaking of, if you want to join, throw in the join. The RR is for Royal RumBALL.
Okay.
Because you don't want to have situations where, like, let's say somebody says, oh yeah, I was getting ready to join the Discord. Well, now it puts them in the game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to like make it very command specific, very intentional. So that's why I put the RR, but we can modify that if we need to. All right. Somebody give us a start. I don't know if we're going to get any other participants in our little test. Oh yeah, see those name tags are all over the place. That's awful.
Yeah, maybe no name tags. I'm like black. I think the lighting is. Wait. Oh,
So we
I'm
got,
stuck behind this thing.
yeah, Travis is stuck again.
Oh, I'm getting points though.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our
Yeah,
scanners.
you were.
Collecting data now to
Dang, that's
determine
like
potential
cheating.
threats.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my gosh, you got
Assessment of potential
3,400.
threat complete. Danger is minimal.
Yeah.
Returning to condition status
Dang.
blue.
All right. And
How's that
then,
work? Like if you have, let's say, the highest number of points, and you make it to the end, but you're last at the end, do you
well,
still lose?
yeah, we're not going to do a race anymore. It's going to be a battle.
Oh,
It's going to be a
got it.
battle against we're going to have like a boss battle. And then what we want to do is basically mute this. Basically, we'll do the mute battle. The mute battle? What is that? The boss battle.
Mute
I,
battle.
I got mute
Metal?
on my mind trying to mute this desktop audio. That's funny. So we're gonna do a boss battle, and that's gonna award a ton of points. And basically, you can even get kind of killed off during the boss battle, and then
Hmm.
whoever survives it gets bonuses, and then everybody gets points on their whole run, and that way we can keep track of points like over the life of the game. And you can have little tournaments, and run a few different
Oh, I
games and compare, like total the points, that kind of
okay.
stuff.
So you know how what if I think maybe I don't know if you guys mentioned it already, but like so let's say the points you collect, you can type in certain things where it's like you could purchase, not purchase, but like um, I guess purchase. You could get these spells or abilities, and you can put them in a queue. So if something happens, then like you'd use that spell.
So we're already, yeah, we're working on an abilities system so that you can collect abilities, and basically you can only have two at a time. But
Mhm.
I like your idea of a queue. That's interesting, where you
Because
could
it's like if
like,
there's a
you
lag,
know,
then you
right,
don't have to worry
right,
about the lag. You just
right,
whenever X, Y, and Z happens, I'm gonna
right.
cast this spell or
Yeah,
yeah.
if you come up with just the right effects for where that would work, like certain circumstances where you'd want to use them, that would be kind of
Hmm.
cool. Um, that's an interesting idea. We might be able to make use of that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that would work because then
but
that way you
yeah,
don't have to worry about the lag.
I was actually going to work tonight on adding the whole system for abilities, like getting the basics of the structure down tonight. And instead, I got caught up on cameras and materials and stuff.
That's
But
all good.
you
I
know,
think I think all of us can brainstorm and then throw in ideas and
oh
come up with
yeah,
some.
there's a lot of different abilities we can come up with and add. But I at least want to get the coding in there for kind of the fundamental setup of it, so that
Mhm.
um, the base structure of the code is there, and it's easy to add stuff when we come up with ideas. But yeah. All right. Well, anyhow, let's go. Very cool. Let me go back to these materials. I still feel like they could use more metal, like more
And
cowbell.
then maybe like there could be little hints like, oh, there might be a path that's that may be blocked. So that could I don't know, like you might have to use a certain spell to like blast that away so you can go through an opening or I don't know. So maybe there could be little hints or clues where it's like this may happen or I don't know. and then you can prepare for it in advance.
Yeah,
Or maybe
that's
you could purchase like just passive abilities. So you could just type in things and say, "Oh, I want this and that," and then they just happen automatically, passively.
well, we weren't um, we weren't planning on having it where you could have it at any time. We could possibly talk about that, but we've been talking since the get go of having
Hmm.
abilities, passive abilities and stuff, like some things that affect movement, some that affect
Right, right.
points, like, they can double your points or whatever. I think there was three categories we talked about having. One that's like, you know, affects your movement, things like it could
Hmm.
affect your size or your speed or any of those kind of things. And then another set that would be like point stuff, gives you double points, or on these types of things you get more
So,
points or that kind of thing. And then another
right.
set that could be like kind of combative type things, like competitive or combative,
So, I mean,
strength or hit points or, things like that.
right. So
Um,
those things, I thought, like when you guys were talking about that, those would be things like on the map or in the map where if the marble goes across it, it would trigger that effect or so. Like it
well,
would
not
speed up.
trigger it, but it'll like you'll pick it up. So it'll be
Right.
like if you
Like a
think Mario
temporary
Kart.
buff kind of thing.
Like if you think Mario Kart, you go through the
Yeah.
cube and you get, shells, or you get
Hmm.
whatever feature and ability, you get that until you use it up. So this would be basically you pick up an ability, and so now you're equipped with that. And then once you have two, if you pick one up, you have to decide if you're gonna drop one of your other two or drop the one that you're able to pick up,
Hmm.
kind of a
So I was
thing.
thinking, I was thinking in addition to that, we could have like at the bottom of the screen, maybe like a little, I don't know, a little market per se, where it's like when you collect certain points, you can like, oh, I want this and that, and you can purchase it, and then it could potentially be an ability that lasts for 10 seconds, or maybe it's a passive ability, or it's something you could trigger and put into a queue. I don't know.
Yeah.
So then there could be a little more intrigue, or just a little more to it. I don't know. Just
Well, yeah.
ideas.
I think we need to get that whole system set up and built in. That's kind of what I was getting at, is that I need to get it
Hmm.
put in there so that then we can start adding stuff and seeing how it feels. But I think those are some good possibilities. The queue idea is really interesting to me, and the I don't know, the purchasing items one might be cool. I just wonder if it's going to be like too much going on, but maybe
Yeah.
maybe there's a couple basic things that you can
Hmm.
always kind of purchase, like you say, and then there's other ones that are attained. Um, as long as it's not like too much overwhelming, I think maybe
Hmm.
that could work. Yeah,
Yeah.
cool, cool. That big black box that's moving up and down in the air in that scene is pretty interesting. Let's see. All right, we gotta fix that mess. That thing is awful. Clear prefabs.
That's Rumples. He's so loud. What am I doing?
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Thanks, Jadzia. It's always nice to know that looking out for us. All right. This thing. So, what if we rotation this? Oh, it moves though. I don't. All right. So irritating. Wow. Why? Why does it do that? I can't even.
Oh my gosh, Rumple. Oops. So loud. What is just breathing? Mm.
You want in on this action, Travis?
Sure.
Anyone else here want in? Our join. Just gonna test some more of these miserable repeat issues. Whoa, look at how
What?
dark that is from Travis. What in the world? Why is that like a black screen? That's not good. Oh well.
What?
I don't know. Let's see what happens.
I'm in the shadow.
Right.
I'm in the shade.
Hit our start. We'll see what happens.
It's the lighting. I'm farthest away from the torch or something. Torch? No. Candle or something. Candlelight. It's gone.
Oh, there's all kinds of issues.
Oh, the tags.
I broke it.
I like it. I like it without the tags. You gotta know which marble. They look. Are the marbles the same color?
Technically, they're not.
Oh.
One's got gold on it. They're all silver balls, but one's got gold on it. One's got black on it. And one's got white on it.
Oh.
Pretty tough to tell apart.
Maybe
All
the logo could be the silver, and then the outside is the color or the.
Well, there are balls that are that. It just happened to randomly pick three almost
okay.
identical ones this time.
Should we get rid of the space behind the shields, like, so you don't get stuck behind it, or?
It does seem to be happening a lot. Definitely have
Like,
to
what if the shields like extend to the wall, so it's like,
yeah,
so it's like a solid piece, so you can't get behind it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Almost like have them extrude from out of the wall. I'm trying to remember why we moved them away from the wall. I feel like there was a reason we did that, but now I can't remember what it was.
Maybe it's to have more like kind of a bouncy kind of like the ping pong kind of boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I
effect,
don't remember. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. We got this.
Okay. 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 All right.
All right, let's move this back. Oh, I see. How did that get moved? Oh, no wonder. Okay, let's move that back to there. And this to here. But what I'm also thinking might look cool from what I saw is what if this camera, follow camera, was a little further away. Also feels like there's something weird going on.
Huh. I need a transition. I guess one of these again. So, gosh, rumbles. It's already softened. Oh my gosh. Rumbles. Rumbles. Let's see. Strings. So.
Incoming transmission from archived footage.
Boom, 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 boom. Water, water. What can you do
Hydrate
with
again.
water? You
Again, I
need
need to get
water
more
for
water.
the dishes, water for
I'll be
your
right back.
hair, water for the
Ludum's way of
fishes, and water
participating.
for the clothes that you wear. Boom, boom, boom,
I
boom.
will be right back, guys.
Cheers to you, sir.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Mm.
You all right?
Yeah. Okay. Ludum, how you doing, Ludum? How's the DJ setup? Cheers. Well, genre, cinematic.
Oh, I wonder if that's why things are getting stuck. The floor and the wall don't line up. There's like a ledge.
There.
That would make sense.
That's not E.
It's like a big old ledge there.
Minor.
Is it only on one side, I'm guessing?
Doesn't matter.
Hmm.
I think I need to go to here. Save your work, you guys. Saving.
Save.
Flicks. Dark Orchestra. Interesting. Mordor. Oh. I might use this for a boss fight.
Cool, cool. There's no way to get this to look good in this with this hinge. I could select them all and try to rotate them around this circle so that they straddle the hinges. That would make sense, but Alt Shift. I just don't know. I don't know if there's a way to do that. What if I just shift the door? I don't know. Undo. I don't like the shields where they're at anyway. It's just such a steep curve on this thing. try a few different things. Let's see what we like. I don't know. I feel like the issue with them getting stuck is this ledge from this door not being boom right there. Not sure if there's much we can do. What we could do, could take this outside shape here, and we could scale it down ever so slightly. 0.98. 0.98.
I feel like I can't hear anything.
Like you're going deaf?
I guess.
That's not good.
I think, now I can hear it.
I mean, all I'm doing is creating another lip. We're getting rid of that one, but we're creating another ledge up here for stuff to get stuck to. So that doesn't work. Dang. What if I make the doors bigger? Select the door and go 1.04.
Just take your own.
1.04. Do the same thing. Those hinges could be creating a ledge too. side to match. Alright, I think I got rid of this ledge inside this bowl. Hopefully that'll keep this from things from getting stuck in there. I tried a couple different things too
Oh,
with these shields, so we can see what we like. File, save.
no, it's super loud. Maybe not. See the next one. Whole song. Okay. Now it's loud. For some reason I couldn't hear that.
like that part a lot that you're working on right now. That's really cool. Travis. I like that part that you're working on right now. I really like it. It's really good.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. This part here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Go a little longer. Yeah, that's all I have for now. I think there's a lot happening. Like, I think I could probably expand each section to make it longer. Well, I should probably call it for tonight.
What are you going to call it?
Probably throw in the towel.
All right. I hear you. Well, good work. It's sounding awesome. I'm so glad we have a little piece of it in the actual game. And then, like, that part you're working on now, I think just sounds phenomenal. I think it's going to be really cool to, like, start figuring out how we, like you were talking about earlier, how we sync it up to kind of match what you're looking at, you know? So take that part and put it with this and, you know, time out when we switch pieces and all that. I think it's going to start really come together nicely.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, and your stuff looks really good too.
For sure.
Seems like it's coming along.
Incoming transmission from archived footage.
Ooh, those colors look cool.
Water, water, what can you
Another
do
water.
with water?
Yep.
You need water for the dishes, water for your hair, water for the fishes, and water for the clothes that you wear.
All right. Cheers. Have a great night.
Cheers.
An anomaly
Good
has
night,
been
guys.
detected within
Thanks
range
for
of our
hanging out
scanners.
and watching.
Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Thanks for your work, sir. Good job.
Thank you. You as well. Get some sleep as well.
Assessment of potential threat complete.
Good night.
Danger is minimal.
Night.
Returning to condition status blue.
Bye, guys.
Good night. All right.
Bye-bye.
Cool. All right. Let's see. To change. Let's change displays like that. And then let's put me back there. That'll work. All right. I am super close to getting this awesome effect to work. Maybe. We're going to find out. It could be really cool. All right. Let's see. We are going to try adding on the Is it the ball script? Ball color base, ball color emblem, ball material, ball manager. The thing we've got to keep in mind, all right, where is the player? Let me zoom up on this. Whoops, wrong screen. Main screen zoom, there you go. Boom, all right. Broadcast, this is not what I'm looking for either. Window. Okay, I don't know why I have this in the window script, but in the window I have the connected ball, the player ball, and the temp material. Why would I have this in the window script? But this is what I need, the temp material. We're going to set material. All right, so what we're going to do in here in the ball manager, let's set a public material called gaining points. I don't know, we're gonna try this. So we have a new material, and what we're gonna do the big problem is I would have to I gotta change the prefab. I need to see if these materials will work on a different prefab. That's going to be key. Let's test that first. So what we need to do is grab a prefab that is this number 5 sphere and drop it in here. And then we need to add to it or swap out the material for ours and see if that works. If we were to grab, say, this gold and slap it on to this thing. Okay. This is promising. This could end up being super cool. Okay, there's the little tiny white. So can I scale this down and have it still work? That's the trick. This could be really cool if I can get it to work. Okay. Let's see. It's not very metallic looking though. But we're also not in game mode. I need to see how this looks in game mode. Can I scale it down? Oh yeah, see this is 350. So what if I just scale it down? It's 100, 100, 100. Rotation. Okay, there we go. All right, so they're on there. So it could theoretically work, but I feel like the colors are off. The metallic look in particular, but we're not in game mode. So let's see how it looks in game mode. I'm just going to leave it there. Let's move into our close-up screen now. It's just lonesome old me. And we do not need two of me. So let's fix that. Okay. So let's give this a try here. I need to see how this looks. If there's anybody else in here that's awake, who hasn't run off, welcome to join if you want. Our join. Put you in the game. Bum, bum. All right. It's still a bit blah on the color. All right, let's try. All right. That actually looks really nice, that one in there. All right. I feel like this one actually might even take the color slightly better. It's pretty cool. Couldn't get a good look at it. Can't zoom in or anything. That's the tough. All right. So, what if I try something drastic? A little bit of experimentation here. What if I go to the prefabs, go to player prefab and the ball prefab, And instead of using the ball 1 prefab asset, you're a little late there. I'm about to try something super crazy. But if it works, it would be really cool. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save what I have so far and do a push. Nice. Let's see. Let's see. Updated materials, cameras, and more. Check in. Okay. Now here's what we're going to try. This is going to be crazy. We're going to go to our ball prefab and we're going to replace it. I could just create a new one. The player prefab uses the ball. Prefab ball 1. Okay, I could just replace that prefab in there. So let's create a new prefab. We're going to attempt this. Actually, we don't even need to create it. It exists already. What does this ball have? Nothing. That's not true. It has the rigid body, sphere collider. All right. So I wonder if that stuff would throw it off. Oh, this is going to be so weird. All right, I'm going to try it. We're going to go grab.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
All right. I'm going to grab from the prefabs here. We're going to go to sphere prefab and grab this number 5. And what if I move this into the ball prefab? Oh, it doesn't let me swap out the prefab? What? What are you telling me? Why can't I swap out the prefab? Because it is the prefab? All right. Fine. Let's just create a new one. Where are we at? In the main? Can I swap it out in here? No. I'd have to swap out the whole. All right. Let's try. We go to prefabs, player prefabs, balls. We're going to create a new one. This one. All right, that's weird. Okay. I'm just going to copy this. Let's drag this into our main right here. And we're going to rename this. For now, I will just call it test ball. Okay. And we're going to bring test ball into our prefabs as an original. And then on this, we've already got our rigid body, our collider, all that. Okay. But what we want to do is we want to leave the mat ball. That's the interesting part. Okay. And then we're going to attempt to swap this out on one of the players. So let's remove, we're going to put it in place of this one. Test ball. And then we're going to add the follow point to the test ball. Cancel. Nope, can't do it. We got to add the follow point to, dang it, ball one. There's no follow point in this one. So that means it's created in the player. All right, so that means in order to really test this, I've got to replace it in the prefab. All right, fine. Crap. Test ball up here. Drag the follow point into the test ball. Hide the ball. And then there's probably some connections. That's gonna suck. Like there's probably references to this sucker. Test point. Test ball. In the player script, perhaps. Nothing there. In the cameras, center machine. Heads up display. Center machine window. There we go. There's the ball. All right. So instead of that, we're going to use nope, we're not, because we are only, wait, or are we? Ball. Dang. There's no script attached to this. What is this referring to? Ball prefab. It's not that one, it's that one. So I think we got to swap this out. So we're going to put the test ball in there. Okay. We're going to cross our fingers and hope we didn't just totally trash this. All right. We'll see if this works. And then if this works, then we're going to add our effect. What is going on right now? Crap. I don't know what is happening right now. That's bizarre. Did we... oh. We need to remove... this one. Okay. I don't know. Something is still totally off. Dang it. Something's breaking right away. It's not giving me an error, though.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Collision detected. It's like the game is running on its own. We never started it. So the problem is our balls are not... let's see, let's get rid of that one. Crap. Why is this still here? That's in the bowl area. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this even the right thing? This doesn't look right to me. Nope. Dang it. This sucks. Okay. Go back to the player prefab. This is not what I want to do. Move the follow point back into this. Turn this back on. Delete this. And in the window, replace the player ball. Okay. Game. I don't know. Let's delete this. Yes. All right, we should be back to where we were. Whoa. Maximize. Join. All right. what's going on, but I don't know what I'm even testing right now, though. I guess just. Ludum got stuck bouncing behind it and was just racking up all those points. All right, well, dang it. Still so many little issues. Can't even fix the littlest thing. All right. All I really want to do here is replace the model that's being used in this prefab. I mean, it's just a sphere. I don't think it's even. Let me take a look at. Like ball one. Okay, ball one does come from a prefab. No, I mean, yeah, but I had to have created this. Ball prefab. Prefab variant problem missing or invalid ancestor. I don't even know what's going on with this. But what I want to try to do is use a different model. So, like in the main, if I drag this number 5 sphere right there, and then I go to my player prefabs, I feel like this is what I already did. Player prefabs. And if I drop this one in, it needs to be an original prefab. But I want to change the material on it. To be like, boom. This. Let's grab stick on this. Oh, I gotta open. Okay. Let's try putting this material on this ball. And then let's take this ball and put it on our starting block. Where's our starting block? I think it's in our main scene. Starting objects right here. Okay. So we're going to take this and drag it down to here. And let's put in the scene. Let's go to it. And let's attach it to, let's just grab the starting block, copy position, and paste it here. And then go here. There we go. All right, where is it? Oh, we need to turn it on. Okay. Now let's try reducing it in size to match the others. Still too big. Oh, still too big. Didn't see that coming. Oh, it's perspective, man. So let's drop it down to, I don't know, 60. Well, it looks a little too small, perhaps. Let's try going to 75. That looks pretty dang tight. Okay. So, if we were to use create our marbles from this, how does our, yeah, it looks kind of funky. It's not designed for this. But is it worth it? Oh, this is something I'll need other input from, but what we'll do, prefabs. I've already got this on here, right? Grab this, bring this down to here. Boom, like that. There we go. Okay. And then I mean, I don't love, I do wish that emblem was bigger like it is on these. But I know it's not designed for this. But I wonder if there's a way we could do like tiling or something. Surface right here, tiling. What happens if we scale this? That increases. Oh, there. That looks like it's doing. Let's try. I don't know. 0.2 and 0. No, 0.2. No, I don't think that worked. I don't see it at all now. Not so good. This back. 1. 1. That looks absolutely awful. All right. Sure. All right. Well, it's unfortunate, but what this would allow us to do? Let's put this ball in. We could do a little test. We could put this ball back down into the bowl. All right. Now let's go down to our bowl. And we could just do a test. I don't know why I did that. I can just go here, just double click this. Whoa, what is it doing floating out here? All right, well that didn't work at all. What the crap? Maybe because it's in a different scene? Wow. Okay, now, here's what we're gonna try. Maybe we'll just do it with this shield. And we can see how it looks. Let's put it in front of the shield, though. Kind of put it like this. This is be for our test. And then let's just add, which shield object is this? 11. All right, so I don't know. Let's just add, this is on, no, let's just add a script to this thing. This makes more sense. Script. What is all that? Scripts. Okay. Create mono behavior script. We're going to call this ball test. All right, sir. Glad you were able to hang out even though you couldn't.
Incoming transmission from archived footage.
Boom, 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 boom. Water, water, what can you do with water? You need water for the dishes, water for your hair, water for the fishes, and water for the clothes that you wear. Boom, 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 boom.
All right. Thank you, sir. Cheers to you, and have a wonderful night. Hope to catch you around tomorrow. All right. Yeah, here, we got to do this. Boom, boom. There we go. All right. Whew. All right. We added our script called ball test, and we're going to add this to our geosphere. And then what we're going to do is open up this script, and we're going to add material public material base color and a public material FX, we'll call it VFX color, I don't know. And then we need a we're just gonna remove all of this, and we're gonna create a public void swap material. And we're going to say let's do it this way. Let's create a public, no, a private enumerator called return material, and we're just going to say yield return new, wait for seconds, 1, and then we're gonna say in here on the actual object, we're going to the mesh renderer, materials. We're going to add this script to this object. Why is it on there twice? Weird. All right. So we're going to say get component mesh render dot materials 0 equals VFX color copy paste equals base color start coroutine return material. All right, there's our script. Let's see if it works. All right, we're gonna attach we need our base color and our VFX two materials. So for our base, we're grabbing gold black right here, putting that in as our base color, and our effect color, we're going down and we're grabbing this materials sphere number 5, VFX color sphere 5. Okay. Now we're going to give it a shot. Maximize. All right. Join. Boom. All right. So here's what we're testing for in this little run. Down in the bowl, I've placed a ball that is made up of a different material than this ball, and it's got a special effect added to it where, oh, we didn't trigger, crap, I didn't call that script to run at any point in time. We have to call swap material to run. Basically what we're going to do is when we hit a shield, we're going to change the material on that ball that's sitting in there, because if it works correctly, I may change all the balls into this so that we can add these effects to it, so that when it takes damage or when it is getting points. We can add these special effects, assuming it all works as planned. So we'll see. Player, we need to add obstacle. Here we go. Push, shield, door health, and then let's just trigger okay. We're gonna call, what do we have to call this? Ball test, which means we need to, let's just create, I guess we'll turn this into public static ball test instance and private void awake instance equals this. Save. Okay, now back in our door health, no, obstacle, we're gonna set ball test dot instance dot swap material. Okay. All right. You know, well, with only one of me, it's fine. Although, we don't want it to swap materials and start another one if it's already going. So to be safe, let's add in another precaution here. A private bool changing. And when we awake, we'll set changing equal to false. And then when we swap material, we'll check and we'll say if not changing, then we can do this stuff. But we'll also set changing equal to true. And then here, once we return the material, we can set changing equal to false. Okay. That makes sense. A little safety there so that we don't stack stuff. All right. Now we're going to go back to here. We're going to hit play. Oh boy, okay. Nice. Full screen. And let's maximize. All right. RR joined. If there's anybody still left in here and you'd like to jump in on this little test run, feel free to just type in RR space join in the chat. And you're welcome to go along for the ride. All right. It's not working. All right. Well, it was not working. Dang. That's a shame. I think it might, though. But I don't know that I have it in me tonight to do a bunch of testing on this to try to figure it out. So I think I am probably done for tonight. Let's see. Appreciate everybody hanging out, though. Hope you'll join us tomorrow as we're going to have a guest on the program. Be able to take a look at some of their work. And yeah, we'll just see how it goes. In terms of after that, I think we might be running an hour early tomorrow for that. So hopefully you guys can pop in early. That'll be more convenient for some, less convenient for others. All right. I think I'm going to cut it off on the YouTube side.